Starting. Okay, I think we're live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hi, I'm sorry I forgot to press start stream because YouTube has like 7 different start stream buttons. It's like an like a pirate site, and if you don't check the right one, there's no stream. So, but we're live now. Hello, YouTube. Oh, okay, we're set. This is set. I'm guessing there's like a dev stream today, right? It's Monday. I don't know if they're still on Mondays. So yeah, it would make sense if I don't see too many people around for the first couple of hours, but it's fine. I still just wanted to start so I can get to work and stuff. Okay, if there's anyone on YouTube, please say something. I just want to make sure the thingy is working. And let me throw that we are live on Discord. It's been so meltingly hot. Also, I had to wake up super early today. All right, there we go. Already sent that, that's fine. Okay, I think we're ready to properly start stream. Maybe I should be like other streamers and just have like a stream starting soon screen for 7 hours before the stream. But I don't know, I like talking to you. It's funnier, it's more interesting. Yes, I can hear the music. He sounded like they weren't doing one, but I haven't seen the schedule because there was a kind of a dev stream last week, right? I think they were playing, I don't know, Cyberpunk or something, but it did have dev stream vibes to me. Okay, so I think we're set. Put on the camera, but a second before that. Anyway, how's everyone been? How you doing, Wizard? How you doing, Lonk? Let me send something on. Can I send something? I don't think I can because so many windows streaming. So weird. Okay, it's showing on my screen, but it's not showing on my stream. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me put on. Okay, I can start setting up Dragon Frame now. So I got the printer to work, but some of the testing files didn't come out, and that's like the most annoying thing that can happen. Because if the file doesn't come out, that means I need to clean the whole resin tank. But because this printer is huge, the resin tank is like half a liter worth of material, so I have to take all of that out, clean the base, and then put it back in. And I feel like just in the moving from one container to the other and then back again, I lose like, I don't know, 20 grams of material, which could very well be like a full-on prop. I think the grown tubes could be done with that. Just finished breakfast. Oh, good. Well, hope you enjoy your breakfast. Do you have an expression in English? I guess you say bon appetit or something, but bon appetit. But I don't feel that. It doesn't feel the same as what we say in Spanish. But yeah, hope you have a nice breakfast. Either way. Oh my god, I'm so tired. But then there's no stream today. No Neuro stream today. Oh no, I haven't checked the schedules. I've been all over the place. But okay. Finally set to actually animate. Oh. Who's this? Sebjon, no dev stream today. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Sebjon. Sebjon 0324. Okay, so let me see. Dragon frame. Okay, seems to be working. Camera's live. Already made a new shot at the very least. Dagger, how you doing? It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing? Janice, there you are. Welcome, welcome in, Janice. All right, so here we are, live. We're still gonna move the camera. We're barely starting today's stream, and we're doing a new shot, so we can play around with this for a bit. Okay, let me set up lights. So last time we animated Coco and Neuro. From the shots we've got set, we've got another. There's a couple of other Neuro shot ideas we have. There's one with Evil and Minnie. There's one with Neuro and Camilla, but I want to wait for that a bit because I need the ideas a little bit clearer in my mind. That one in particular still feels a little bit half-baked. Yeah, let's check out our audio files and see what we want to do today. Oh. Okay. So you can probably hear, let me pause the music for a second. So I've got a bunch of audios already set for animation. They might need a couple of tweaks, but most of them are set. This one already did.
Wow, look.
Oh god. that was terrible. There's this one. Okay. I want to do this one, but it seems so long. I'm not sure how to crop it. It's 1.5 minutes. It's a lot of work.
So what just happened? Where the hell is Camila?
I think we can crop it.
Oh, Neuro had a really good combination.
Combination?
What was the combination?
Zen's Entrea was annoying the hell out of me, so I made a combination about her.
And what was it?
It involved 2 certain words.
It actually wasn't 2. It was air 10 S U C K M Y D.
Now the problem I have with this shot is the music.
My... Wow!
Do you guys even have a combination? Mine is all numbers.
What does that spell out, by the way?
Could be this bit.
Did she actually say it?
No, I'm talking about the other.
S
The other word.
C K M Y D I. Dick my sock.
Could be just that bit. It's like 10 or 20 seconds. Now spelling is gonna be tricky with such a limited mouth shapes. But it's okay, we can make it work. But yeah, I don't think we'll do that one today. You can hear these, right? Or am I just not talking to myself, but yeah, like, are you not listening? I've got this one, but I don't have an idea on what to do with this one yet. It's just I wouldn't do the whole thing, I would just do the X bit.
Over evil. Eggs!
Eggs. This is another good one.
Can I summon Neuro while
Ah,
calling
Jesus
him?
Christ. Why is the audio so loud?
I could-
So you can hear it.
You can. I don't think you have.
See, I just summoned Neuro into the call.
You have the power! No way!
Hi, I summoned. Isn't it nice to see the two of us?
Did she leave? Did she just leave?
Ah ha ha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back.
Okay. The grown up already did. So there's this one. I think this is a good
Okay, but seriously, if that's
Jesus
for the
Christ,
direct.
why is it so loud whenever I open them? Jesus.
Okay, but seriously, if I was going to hold hands with Beetle, how do you guys think I should do it? Everyone is saying bars, but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But how? Do you think I
How?
should go for the direct approach?
Is
Maybe
that
just
Baron?
ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
I could animate. I like this one. It's not that hard. Then there's also this one. I'm a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit scared of all the shots that have the two of them. It's not that they're impossible, but they're
Beetle, can you hold my
rough.
hand? Please. I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon. Why can't you hold your That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. I need something a little more snug, and hands are better for that anyways.
Yeah, parts makes
Surely you
sense.
have a couple spares.
Okay, we can do that. That one's possible. I don't know. Do you guys have any idea on what could we do for neural summoning evil? Like, I'm not sure if it should just be like, I don't know, a snap of her fingers, or she just randomly appears with a Discord sound, you know? I'm not sure how flashy the summoning of both Neuro and Evil, because we have one clip where Neuro summons Evil and then kicks her out, and then we have another clip where Evil summons Neuro and then she kicks her out. And they could do like different things, but I've been struggling with the idea of how do we make it flashy, and like the Discord calling. Like I feel like there's something we might be able to do, yeah, like a snap of the fingers or stuff like that, but we might need to think about it for a bit. And this one we already did. Okay, I'm gonna mark this one. It's already done. Oh. Are you for real? What is the point of having tags? Instead of showing me the color, it will just... Oh, there we go. Okay. This one. So from the ones I have here on the folder, I already have 2 shots. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Okay. You know, I think we'll do Vettel, the Vettel one. Might be the default volume whenever you're using... Well, yeah, the thing is the default volume of the audio whenever I open it is max volume. So it blasts my ear out. And probably yours too. I'm sorry about that. And oddly enough, I don't know why Dragonframe has always had a very, very low native audio.
Okay, but seriously, if I was...
I mean, that's good enough. Can you hear it?
Okay, but seriously, if I was going to hold hands with Beetle, how do
Is it too loud? Is it okay?
you guys think I should do it? Everyone is saying bars, but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand.
Good start there. Chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Svidal's hand. And then there's like this big pause.
But how? Do you think I should go for the direct approach? Maybe just straight up ask him.
I think we can...
Wait, no, better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Yeah, I think we can make that work.
You guys think I should do it? Everyone is saying bars, but chat.
So let's start with but chat.
But chat. But chat. Everyone is saying bars, but bars. But chat, nothing would make me...
Sounds pretty balanced, not too loud, not too quiet. Okay, oh, let's put back the music. Already made our choice. Da-dum. I'm gonna lower that one a bit.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But how?
This we can crop a little bit, although this I feel like we could separate into different shots. Okay, I think this is a nice place to cut towards a middle, a medium, or a close-up.
But how? Beetle's hand. But how? Beetle's hand. But how? Do you think I should go for the...
I always find it interesting that Neuro's pauses are always a little bit too long. Just a little bit, not too much, because it would be unbearable if it was like all silence.
Do you think I should go for the direct... How? How? Do you think I should go for the direct approach? Maybe... Direct approach. Direct approach. Maybe just straight up ask him.
There's this long pause, which is kind of deserved, but yeah, it's maybe too long, so I can cut it here. Have this.
Ask him. Ask him. Wait, no, better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
That's it. That's where it ends. But I had a couple extra seconds here. It's all silence, okay.
Could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Okay. I like this. It's 10 seconds, which sounds decent. And yeah, I think we can divide this into three shots. Like one American fullish shot of Neuro saying the first part. Then a closer shot for but how? All that stuff. And then we can finish off with Hey Gigahertz, how you doing? Then we can finish off with the main horror, body horror shot, which is gonna be the hand one.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Do you think I should go for the direct approach? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Okay, it's like 4 seconds then. It's longer.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Do you think I should go for the direct approach? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then...
Ooh. You really are loving your demi emotes. They're pretty cute.
Chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Do you think I should go for the direct...
Okay. Hey Tony, how's it going? Welcome. Just getting started. It's such a busy morning. I think these are my animation gloves. Lights, what was I? Needed something. Oh yeah, you know what? Before we get started, I'm gonna go get some water. I forgot. I think I left my bottle downstairs. So I wanna go get it real quick. Now for this shit, I'm gonna need a raw arm, which I should have. Got one right here. It's kind of dirty. I don't know, I got a bunch of arms. We can make it. Okay, I'm gonna get the water and I'll be right back. Then we can start actually setting up. Wait, what's going on? What are you doing? Mariano, look. Ah, you got sub to Lala. I wanted to raid her today because she's doing her like subathon. That's not a, it's kind of a subathon, but not quite. And yeah, it looks very fun. I wanted to raid her. But okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Before we get started. hombre, wow, that's you? Hey, haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? How's it going? Sorry, I went for a water bottle before I get started, or else I'm gonna dehydrate. But good to see you, hombre. Well, how have you been? It's been a long time. How have you been? The OG. Okay. Finally, you're not streaming the same time as Neurostream. Oh, really? I mean, I usually stream at Neurostream and beyond. So yeah, if you have to check out Neuro, it's okay, but yeah, you can always join in later. But yeah, it's good to have the time slot if they're not streaming. Okay, let's put this girl back in. She's still a little bit angry about the Coco situation, but it's okay. She'll be fine. Okay, if this is the case now, I think I would like to switch the rig to the other side. To avoid the shadow issues. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at her. She's so angry. Last night I dreamed that I had the Neuro puppet. Oh, really? Did you steal it, or it just happened to be next to you? And what did you do? You start animating? It will be fun. See you give it a shot. To another stream and beyond. She's gonna commit war crimes. Not sure, maybe I should pull her a little bit more closer to me. And I can still... closer she is, the harder it is to bring. That's okay. Don't know why, but I needed to transport it. It was like extremely fragile. They're not that hard to transport, honestly. I can imagine your little like video game side quest, like don't run into any bumps. Now that you mention it, I feel like I also had a weird dream lately. I don't remember what it was. I tend to always forget my dreams. I think I dreamt something about Ankelda. Yeah, because I rewatched the movie recently. This weekend. Okay, so something I want to do. I'm not sure if Darky is gonna get angry about it. But I would like the pictures to be a little bit faster. And get more of a tighter focus like this. I want to see how this works out. Need to take her from a third floor to a studio or something. For some reason, I didn't even consider just putting it in a box and using the stairs. Oh, wait, it sounds kind of stupid. Yeah, figures. I don't know why such weird things happen in dreams. Like, it's never reasonable. Okay, let's take off our glasses. They were very fun last shot, but I don't think we will need them on this one. And that's gonna make my life a lot easier. Okay. The other side. Let's get rid of those angry eyes. She's so angry. She's gonna kill somebody. Also, I just fixed, very roughly, but I think it's good enough, her eyelids. I mean, they still look weird, so I'm just gonna use them for very quick blinking shots. But yeah, at least I got them fixed. Angry little cookie, yeah. Oh, you know what? I want to check out her neck, because her neck has been giving me a lot of trouble, but I think the screw might be broken. Well, not the screw, I don't know how to say it, but it's not like tightening anymore, which makes it a lot harder. So anyway, now that I can move her, I can check that directly. But I think it might be broken. Oh, we got a random outfit swap a while ago by a El Hombre. Wow, let me do that for you. Give me a sec. Picker wheel. And all right, what's your bet? What do you want to come out? As if I didn't know. Na. Of course you want Joyoriano, right? Right. Sorry, El Hombre. Wow, I hope you're still around. I just didn't see your redeem. I got distracted. Spin, 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 spin. Spin to win. Ha! Regular old me? No. Deep fried? Nothing. It's been too long. It hasn't been too long, has it? Oh yeah, because we've been getting just princes, not maid. Okay, I want to give you a reroll because I already have this one on. Bruh. Italiano, Wizardiano, or Filipiniano. Filipiniano, oh, rest in peace. I'm gonna change it to Dedriano. Lostriano. Wow! Look at me! I didn't delete my channel! Mods! This is a very cursed one. I'm back! Look at me! Yay! Wow! What else did Filian say? I feel like such a fake fan. I'm not lost. I just started learning stop motion, and that's very depressing. You're going on... Are you going on hiatus, Filian? Yes, I'm gonna disappear for the next 20 months. I don't know. Honestly, I cannot stop thinking that Filian is just cooking. Like, everyone is talking about her right now. Watch out! Everyone is talking about her right now. Filian is pregnant. I don't think she's pregnant. Come on. I mean, good for her if she is, but I don't know. It doesn't sound like... I saw her in my locker mall. So here's the thing. This thing is not tightening anymore. So I'm feeling like, yeah, the... Sucks. Ah. Yep, this absolutely sucks. I don't think there's even a way to repair this. Repair what? So she's got a screw in the back of her head right here, right? Wherever I put the key. And this is to lock her head to the body, right? But feels like it's not like the how to call it when the screw is like broken a little bit, so it doesn't tighten anymore. Like I can tighten it if I take it out of the head. But if I try to tighten the thing with the head inside, the super small amount of pressure cracks the threads. I forgot. Oh yeah, the screw neck I didn't make on stream. It was like a quick fix I made before the birthday animation or something. It was like a very unexpected fix, so I never even showed you. Got a hexagon head. It's hard to frame. Let me see. Can I do a zoom in? You can see it there, right? It's a hexagon head. Where's the focus? There you go. But the problem is not the screw. It's like the head itself. The threads that I made on the head are already like torn. I don't know. There's those engineering words keep eluding me, and now I cannot untighten it. What the fuck? There we go. Damn it. Yeah, they're very broken. So the screw was attached to the head instead of coming out of the head. No, I mean, it can come out. Look, it's hard to show you. But if I put something inside here, like it will just keep turning, but it will not move inwards, you know? That's the problem right now. But I don't think that problem has any sort of solution, and at least not anything plausible. Now, it's not the end of the world, but it is gonna make animation a little bit more of a struggle. Ah, you mean the screw? Yes, we have to do that because the neck turned out to be too long and it looked terrible. I think there's a couple of pictures there. Maybe a little bit of the... Oh, my glove broke. A little bit of the evil birthday video. Her neck was like stupidly long and I didn't like that. And it was because of a little bit of a miscalculation of mine in the distances. But yes, they had like beyond the Crelly long necks. And their necks were like this long. Oh, you cannot see it. Yeah, like instead of being this long, their necks were like this long. And it was very shitty. So I had to rework them and I made this, but yeah, the problem is it's just not tightening anymore. I could fix it, but I don't like... I'm learning a lot on what I want and don't want to do for future puppets, because the problem with this is if I try to fix something in the head, I'm risking all of the other hair strands and everything involved here, because they're already stuck to the head. And so if I move them around, I could break something, it could tear something. But yeah, that first screw, we stopped using that one a while ago. Yeah, like I can feel here the point where it stops screwing in, and it's like incredibly loose. Oh well. The glove is so broken. This happens a lot. But it's okay, as long as... What I end up doing is I keep the glove like this, and I only change it like next time I switch. For some reason your gloves look glued. Yeah, stop looking, don't look at me. Is it against TOS? Showing hand. Oh no. The glove broke. Now all the hand holding will be unprotected. Showing too much skin. VTube showing too much skin ban. Show of hands, it's TOS. Oh wait, filter. I don't know, it's fine. You can handle a little bit of hand, can't you? Hand holding, yeah. Unprotected hand holding. Can't. I didn't the emote work there. Man, that screw's gonna make everything so much harder, but it's okay. It's not impossible. But what it's gonna get rough is like if I ever try to do anything like upside down or anything. Yeah, that's not gonna work because the head is gonna fall straight off. So she's not gonna be able to crouch that much anymore either. I think she can crouch a bit. Probably more than what Extravaganza Evil could do. But yeah. Let's listen to this.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Do you think I should go for the direct approach? But how? Do you think I should go for the direct approach? Maybe just straight up ask him.
Do you think we need that line? Because I could take off this line and save ourselves like 4 seconds of work. And I don't think we lose that much. Let's try it. Let's just try it. If it doesn't work, I'll just Control C our way there.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Oh yes, I'm so freaking lazy, Roman. Just don't want to work anymore. Let's try.
How? Do you think I should go for the direct approach? Maybe just straight up ask him.
We can see, depending on how hard it is to animate the bot, how, maybe? It works like that, what? Like, without it or with it? I'm not sure how much delay you have today.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand.
Chat. But chat. I think but chat can be just like a neutral. Without. Alright. Why are you so lazy, Roman? Why don't you want to work? You don't want me to work. You don't want me to animate. Wow. Can't believe it. But yeah, only because you said so. And would be without any other reason. Just because you are lazy and not me, I'm going to remove the line.
Nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Hey Marino, did you know your stop motion animation has more FPS than the new Lego game? I don't know what the new Lego game is. I know it has more frames than Invincible. I've been seeing all the memes with Invincible and having a blast. New Lego Batman. Its performance is so horrendous. It's based 15 FPS and new frame gen to reach 30 FPS for a Lego game? What the hell? How do you screw so badly? Like, the assets cannot even be that heavy, right? Jesus. The slop is getting sloppier. Never ending. Unlimited blade slop. I want to play that game so bad. I mean, you can still play it. No one's stopping you. I didn't even know there was a new Batman game. Lego Batman game. I thought like Lego games were like done for. Like, nothing against them, but yeah, I don't know. They had their time back in the day. And yeah, I just thought it would eventually die down. Like, I think the last one I remembered was Lego Dimensions, which, as far as I remember, I think did very well. Like, I did see a lot of people very happy with Lego Dimensions. It was like a very crazy level of crossovers. But yeah, I just thought that was it. Where the frick did I put my green tape? This place is a mess. I need to clean up here, but I want to animate and everything is piling up. There you are. Careful while you talk about my gold Lego. Again, I'm not saying anything against it. I just thought they were done. I actually never played a Lego game like in full. It was the kind of game I would play like at friends' houses and stuff like that. And yeah, it was fun. But I never had one for myself. But I mean, yeah, like I always thought they were decent games. I mean, they're simple, you know. They're designed for kids to play and be able to complete. Maybe not 100%. Yeah, it was a very interesting and fun experience. But yeah, I just thought they were already done. I don't even know what studio worked on those or managed those. Just a little bit more green. Already made 3 Lego Batman games, not counting villains. Monster Hunter Wilds all over again. Ah, yes, it was TT Games. I remember now. I remember the logo. Monster Hunter Wilds all over again? I don't know anything about Monster Hunter Wilds. I think Monster Hunter Wilds is decent, isn't it? Or am I getting confused with another Monster Hunter? Because Faye played Monster Hunter. I think she still plays Monster Hunter a lot. And Faye's got like not the highest end PC. And she can stream while doing it. Well, I don't know. I didn't really play the games. I just thought... I remember the games being like 100%ing them was like a lot of work. So I don't know if it was like something kids could do. But I mean, in the end, it was just like having the right character in the right place at the right time, right? Decent gameplay, horrendous performance. I don't know. Haven't heard of it. I'll ask Faye about that. Haven't talked to Faye in a while. Should at least send her a message or something. When was the last time we raided her? I think it's been a bit. But today I wanted to raid Lala for her birthday. Okay, this should be good enough. It's a simple shot. Shouldn't take that long. I think we'll be fine with this one. Hopefully. Baron. at that. Look at the detail. You can see into her soul. Don't look at the defects though. One achievement in Lego Marvel that require you to use Captain America and the Human Torch at the same time to choose. You look familiar? Ah, that's funny, yeah. I mean, Hollywood was eventually gonna run out of talent, right? To make Marvel movies. Nudist heritage. Was the camera not working? Why? I had a lot of fun last time with Coco sprites. They were really funny. Oh, is it because of the aperture? I thought this should be enough. What do you mean? You should be able to tell me this stuff. Random of it swapped by Zivlach Baron. Right. Oh, good thing you did it because I hadn't closed off the... Is the music still working? I feel like music lasts for a bit, but if I keep the wheel window open, for some reason it starts to glitch out. But you can hear music right now, right? I'm gonna spin. 3, 2, 1. This one's for you, Black Baron. It's funny you call orangutan a chimpanzee. What are you talking about? No, like, isn't this like a modified image? Doesn't feel like an orangutan face. Pixelriano. So you really want Filian to be lost, right? Bye, Filian. Forever. Music is still running normally. Now, I don't know why, so... I don't really know. But I feel like this site, for some reason, it's very heavy on the computer. Well, it must be like a memory leak or something, because it's like very simple. It doesn't really have anything that complex. Or every monkey had to be chimp. I don't know. I don't know monkeys. Is this like a regular? Feels like the image has been modified. I don't know. Anyway. It's a little bit bright. Let's... I like this a little bit more. Still need the backlight, and we'll be good to go. Slightly underexposed, but I think there's no in between here. The fuck? Alright. Whatever then. Okay, so I'm gonna set the backlight and we'll be good to go, I think. Jesus Christ. turun, tun, tun. I like this, but it looks a little bit hard. What was that? I don't know. Why? The square face? I've got an even more square face. Wait, I put the right one, didn't I? Yeah. Could pull off the geometry dash one and get even more squared. What animation you making today? Ah, you weren't here? I'm making this little one. I'm not sure if we'll do the whole thing. I want to split it into 3 shots.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no, better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
So I can do that. I think it's gonna be 3 shots. The first one is this one. It's gonna be, but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. That would be shot number 1. Are you going to cut the hands for real? Kinda. I'm gonna try to pull off like a trick, because I do have like raw hands that I can use instead of actually breaking the ones we have. So on that frame, I can like open her up and like bring the hand in. I don't like this one because I made like a paint test in the base, so it's got like brown in the bottom, which is kind of icky. But there might be another one around here. I don't think we'll get there today. Trick YouTube. I mean, I'm not gonna add any blood or anything. It's just gonna be like a random rubber hand, you know, like this. Evil's hand? What do you mean Evil's hand? Oh, from previous... Oh, yeah, maybe I should check the... You're right, that's a good idea. Let me check the graveyard, see if I can find a good Evil hand to use. Because that one I can break, and I would still be able to animate. Yeah, we've got a couple of Evil hands here we can use. I can just chop it off, because this one will never fit into this hand. So yeah, I could just chop it off, because this one's got like a screw. So I can break this one off and put it graveyard, chop it off. Yeah, probably gonna do that, but we'll do that later. We're still away from that. Speedrunning TOS. It's okay, come on. I've seen Krelly say stuff 1,000 times more cursed, and she hasn't been banned even once, so I think we'll be fine. You're saying you're a female? No. That's exclusive to females? I don't know. We'll see. I'll find out the hard way. Now what's tricky here is the camera's a little bit over me. If I do this, will this work? It's gonna give me a little bit more space to animate, and I don't think the shot changes too much. Also, I'm not sure if it makes the background a bit more blurry, which I also appreciate. So one thing that's very hard, and I'm trying to learn how to balance myself, because usually I didn't do this myself before in the movie and stuff, and that was like part of a problem. But I have the freedom to set the camera not only for the image to look pretty, but also for my life to be easier, right? So with the camera, we had the camera like over here before, and it was very annoying because touching the puppet was very hard without touching the camera and having to start over. But I can reframe it in such a way that it's easy enough for me to move around. I had like a closer, I do have a tighter lens, which I could also use, but I don't know if it'll work here. And I like the blurriness in the background. I think I wish it would be a little bit more, but it's okay. I'm just looking at Leonardo da Vinci. I don't know, we'll see when we get banned for the first time why it is. Okay, so we got this, we got that. I think that's fine. So, but chat, nothing would mean nothing. It's too dreamy. Love that emote so much. Them ethereal, yes, it's pretty funny. She can see your soul. She knows what you did. Loot the gloves. Stop looking at my glove. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, something broke in my feet. Nothing on me. You're not gonna get a lot out of that. Definitely not. Where did I put the dragon frame control? God damn it! I hate when I think that I've already got everything set, and then I realize like there's something like super basic that I have not got ready. And in this case, it's the dragon frame controller. But no, here it is. I could make like a spicy clickbait clip, like, oh my god, Mariana had a wardrobe malfunction in the middle of his stream. But chat, I'm trying to think of something to act here, like, feels a little bit too bland. But chat. Nothing would make me happier. You won't believe that this animator showed on stream. Exactly.
But chat, nothing would make
I need a good performance here. I don't like that. I feel like all the performances I've been doing with them feel so bland. Okay, we can do this before. Ah. I want that. It's fine. Showing too much skin. TOS. Stream all drive. Showing too much skin. Look at that. Oh. If I'm not careful, you might even see my knuckles. Wall. Wall, indeed. What is that glove? Why is everyone commenting on the glove? At veins, it's Jesus Christ, how thirsty can you guys get? Litness level 1 to 99. I can't. No. Keep your gallons to yourself, people. Look at a bite of it. No, it just tore. I don't know what happens. The thing is, I like using smaller gloves for animation because I need a little bit more precision in my hands. Like in the workshop, I use large-sized gloves, but for animation, I use mediums. And mediums can be a little bit too small, especially if like I'm expanding too much. So yeah, sometimes they tear like right here, and they just break. But what I end up doing is I keep using them because the important part is the fingers, actually. Like I'm not using my palm that much. So I keep the glove on until, for example, today's lunch break. That way I can like at least have one last use of this glove before it turns out. So yeah, you get Lou the streamer hand teasing for today. As if you hadn't seen my hands like a gazillion times. And so big it took the glove apart. Yes, I'm that powerful. Ah. But chat. This is not Mario Kart music anymore. What's it? Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is Joshi. I want something long so I can work without worries. And the playlist gets more energetic. Okay, I'll give this one a shot. I don't know. I like Undertale music a lot, but it irritates me that I get content struck, not by Toby Fox himself. If it was Toby Fox, I would be fine. But no, I get fucking copy striked by like random rappers or whatever who like steal the songs for themselves. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, I remember that one. He ended the stream straight after that, yeah. What a moment. Okay, back to Lurk. Work. Yeah, good luck. See you around. Oh, I don't know, random outfit. Okay. I'm setting it up. Give me a sec. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Keep your glove open. Deep fried me. God damn it. What? You don't like this one? Why? Is the music going bad, or it's just you're just memeing on the outfit? Oh, I like this. But like one much more. I wonder which one. I wonder. Da da dum da 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 dum bum pa da dum bum pa da dum bum. And moving around is annoying. Just need a good idea, a good pose. How's everything? Good? We're about to get started. But chat. Streamception. The chat hiding in Neuro? Wait, what? Ah, forgot to do this. I need a good pose. Screen scuff. I know you enjoy just watching a single frame all day. So, I give you what you want. Trying to think how to act this. You know, what I struggle a lot with here is because most of her acting is so dry and neutral, I find it kind of hard to picture in my head like something a little bit more lively to animate, right? Because I could just have her like swinging side to side as she always does, but it would feel a little bit stiff, right? So I need to come up with something a little bit more, you know, theatrical, and it's still it's tricky. I don't know. I cannot picture it in my head as easily. Chat. But chat. Make her gold her hands to her chest when she says she wants to hold little hands. Yeah, I was thinking of something like that. I was thinking of either doing the Yumi Pixel pose or the, you know, like with her hands like this up. Or yeah, that, like putting her hands on her chest, you know, like very personal, like warmth-seeking pose. But what I'm struggling with is the start, like this beginning. Like she looks very dry here, and I don't like that. She feels like a doll, you know, just standing there. So I need like a neutral pose to start with. Let's start with, I don't know, playing around with the hips or something. A little bit more lively. I feel like we needed that. Start with a deep pose. I wish the pins would be a little bit more visible. But chat. Okay, I could just start like looking away maybe and do the butt chat, like looking towards the camera, you know? Slow turn, doesn't really need to be that dramatic. If this eye ever decides to turn though. Nah, that will do. It's a little bit more alive than staring at the void. Like it seems like she's doing something else before starting. T-pose would be funny, but I don't think it will work well in this one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, should have checked. Focus check. Looks good to me. It's perfect. What's the name of that emote? I think you have to use like 7 TV, then emote or something like that. Or I'm not sure if it's like what you typed, like emotes and then 7 TV. As you can see, this is a lot faster than the other one. Fabrizio, later, stop being so lewd. Control yourselves.
but 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 but
Bochi.
but 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 chat but chat but chat but chat but but chat but chat but chat The chat. 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 The chat.
Oh yeah, I like this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
The chat. The chat. The chat.
Stuff.
The chat. The chat.
It's kind of off.
The chat. The chat. The chat.
Dum, 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 dum. This is like the chill version, right?
The chat. 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 the chat, the chat, the chat. The chat, the chat, the chat, the chat.
Love. It's holding for dear life. Up.
The chat, the chat.
Oh.
The chat, the chat, the chat, the chat, the chat, the chat.
A chat.
The chat, the chat, the chat, the chat, the chat. The chat, the chat, the
Oh
chat,
yes.
the chat.
I love it. Such a simple movement and it feels alive. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
The chat, the chat, the chat, the chat. The chat, 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 the chat. The chat, the chat, the chat,
But chat.
the chat.
At fast we made 1 second.
But chat. 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 But chat.
I think this one gets me banned. So let's try to skip this one. This one specifically. It's unfortunate, but yeah.
But chat. But chat. But chat.
How would you wait? Give me a second before I read your whole question. How could you, Toriel? You were Nine's monster. You were supposed to help people, not blast them. It's not Toriel's fault. You've seen it in the stream music suggestion channels. It's an AI YouTube channel that fucking blasts us.
But chat. But chat.
Is this theme Spamton or is it Jevil? I think it's Spamton, right? Sounds kind of glitchy. Yeah, got a phone there.
But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat.
Dun, dun, dun.
But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat.
This is like the rules card. This is the rules card store, I think. If I remember correctly.
The chat. 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 The chat.
Who's this? Shubi. Takes so much time to get a good frame. If I had to do it, I get bored after 5 minutes. I don't know, it's pretty hypnotic, honestly. Like, once you're actually doing it, I mean, I'll tell you this. Like, if I gave you the Neuro puppet to do something yourself, you would probably go insane after a couple of minutes. Yes. But if you start with something a little bit less complicated, like a little ball of clay or like a simple, maybe like a ball and socket figure, like an anime figure, stuff like that, something that's more limited, you can learn how to do it. And it's, again, it's kind of hypnotic. Like you do it and you kind of get invested into it and just like keep working on it. And it's just fun, honestly. And yeah, once you have enough experience, you can like... you can concentrate on a little bit more elements in a scene, right? Whenever you're getting started, you probably just focus in mouths, hair, well, not hair, like mouths, body, movement, hands, like all the key parts, right? When you've got a little bit more experience, you can like expand your mind and start working with the details, the cloth, the fabric. It's just a matter of like being constant and training, you know, like the concentration muscle and the continuity muscles. But it's not that hard, honestly, and it's pretty entertaining. Like I liked it. I like to do this a lot. It's just very chill. Like, oh yeah, you can focus in the hair movement and look at how the little hand decompresses a little bit. I like that a lot because we have like a little hold in the last frame, and it's the energy of her word. Because the way she says, but chat, it's very energetic, right? So how do we grab that energy and give it to the acting itself? Oh well, in this case, I made the head move, which is a little bit energetic, and also the hands, right? The hands give you this extra little flair of, yeah, like she's excited, you know? She sounds excited when she's saying this, and that's what I try to reflect in the body, right there.
The chat. The chat. The chat. The chat. The chat. The chat.
Stuff like that. I don't know. But I hope you don't get bored of watching me do it.
The chat. The chat. The chat. The chat. The chat.
Wait. You again? No. I don't even know which version, because there's like 5 different versions of the song. Dun, dun, dun. Let's hope it works. I don't know. Freaking.
The chat. The chat. The chat.
Da-da-da-dum.
But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat. Nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat.
What's up, Sonata? How you doing?
But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat. But chat.
Nothing would help make me happier than holding.
Nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand.
Doing great. I'm in quite a bit of pain. Headaches again? Was it headaches? The ones you got? That sucks. If I keep going the same thing for 30 minutes, I only manage to get 2 seconds of animation. Would throw away the puppet. Oh yeah, that's a thing, but that's why you should start working with something that won't take you that long. Like, if you want to give it a shot, you should try animating something very simple. Like, remember when I was animating the Coco sheets last time? Like, I managed to make, like, I don't know, 20 seconds of animation in, like, an hour maybe? And yeah, it was a lot more fun and engaging. Wasn't that overwhelming? Because it's a much simpler thing to do. Double joint on my shoulder blade that hurts when I move it. Oh, that sucks. Well, hope you can rest and hope it gets better soon. Not sure if you already got it checked, but just hope it gets better, man.
But chat.
Doing great otherwise. Okay, good to know. Da-da-da-da-dum.
But chat. But chat. But chat.
Nothing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Bacha.
But chat. But chat.
Maybe a little. Okay. I'm gonna go for a quick animator meeting. Be right back. Oh, okay, see you in a bit. Too much hydration. Oh my god, I already drank like half of my bottle today. That's crazy. Oh, it's like 1 liter in an hour. And you know what that means? That means we can finally get rid of my lewd glove. Is it not live? Hello? Oh god, it's got like a crazy delay. What? No, what the fuck? And finally get rid of my lewd glove, all torn. So yeah, this is the last look you can take at it. So before I get into a more decent one. Half a gallon a day ain't bad. I know, but it's been a few hours. Like, at this rhythm, I would be doing like a full gallon. Flesh tuber, Why we have Dancing Ratsu? Because I'm gonna go for a quick animator meeting and I'll be right back. Say goodbye to the lewd glove. No more unprotected hand holding for you. and run them off its swap. I'll do that when I'm back, okay? Hope you're still here by that, Sejong. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I need to go. Be right back, and I'll do your outfit swap as soon as I'm back, okay? See you later, Luderian. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Whoa. Still 0-1 roll. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Mhm. No, have you played Assassin's Creed at all, by the way? Yes, I played Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and I don't know if I played the French Revolution one. I think I did. I just didn't play from Assassin's Creed 3 onward. They're fun games. I'm not sure if there's like anything like actually new, but sometimes it feels like if you play like more than one, it's like you've already played all of them. Like it's all about crawling through walls and that's it. You know the pirate one? I know Black Flag, I've never played it myself. You're Filipiniano. No, Wizardiano, okay. So, there you go. Wizardiano. Where am I? There we go. So we're gonna animate. Not too much more, but we still got time for a little bit. We're not gonna finish this shot right now, but we can finish it after lunch. However, I need a new glove. Yeah, it's getting a remaster. So if you like the sneaking side of things, I suggest it. It's a good suggestion. I mean, I haven't played in a bit, but... well, first of all, I don't trust Ubisoft with making a game that... I don't know, like, here's the thing, I'm not sure if I'm worrying about nothing. My computer, it's not, like... It's not terrible, but it's kind of old, right? So I'm not sure if the Ubisoft... Or, well, if the, like, Assassin's Creed remaster game is gonna be, like, death. Instant death for my computer. And also, one thing I do know that the game is probably gonna be, like, 19 terabytes. Because nobody optimizes their games anymore. That's just not something anyone does, except for the Japanese. Splinter Cell style. You're a wizard, Mariana. Wait, I didn't put it? I thought I had it on. What's wrong with my wizard hat? You're a wizard hat. Oh, okay. No, I thought there was a problem with my hat. If you mean the problem of it being AMD, then I don't think it's a problem because Factor RTX is being used by them more. Like, I'm just worried about frame rates, you know? Like, I mean, I'm not very picky with, like, wanting my games to be, like, 300 frames per second or whatever. But, like, just managing my computer to handle it, you know? We've been playing Silksong, and there's been a couple of times. I don't know what causes that, but you've seen them in the Silksong streams, right? Whenever the computer, like, slows down and you can hear the sound go, like, because it's slowing down for some reason. I'm always worried that if I try to do that with another game, like a heavier game, the freaking computer is gonna blow up. Gameplay look with friends, of course. I mean, I wouldn't be focused in like finishing the game. I could give it a shot, but yeah, that's the thing. First of all, I need a better schedule to like actually be able to. Oh wait, What was I doing to do this frame? But, you know, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed in a while. So it doesn't... It does sound fun. Yeah, I feel like Black Flag... Well, here's the thing. I feel like Black Flag had something very new to offer, right? Which was the ship mechanics. And wasn't, like, Black Flag what led to the birth of Sea of Thieves? Like, people realized that the sailing mechanics was just so good that it should be its own game. So they ended up making Sea of Thieves or something out of that. So not parkour in French 1. It's like that with Black Flag. Yeah. I mean, I know the game loop. You know, just crawl through buildings, throw shit at people, stab the rich, stuff like that. Stealthy shit is fun. You know what game I would be a little bit more curious about? Because to me it feels like it might be a different experience and I might enjoy it too. Have you ever seen Dishonored? It's also like a stealth game, but a little bit more magical. It's like Bioshock. If Bioshock and Assassin's Creed had a baby, I think. I don't know because I haven't played it myself. I remember playing it. It's a very old game. Like, I think it's probably gonna be around 10 years old by now. I'm not sure if they ever made like either a sequel or a remastered or something. But yeah, it was like cyberpunk. No, not like steampunk-ish. But there were like spells and stuff and rats. It's like a very like plague core. I don't know how to say it. It had a very specific vibe. It was like Industrial Revolution with a lot of... Yeah, maybe like Watch Dogs. I've never played Watch Dogs myself. I know it's about, you know, hackers and stuff, but I've never played it myself. I feel like I haven't really played that many stealthy games now that you mention it. Like, I remember Arkham Asylum only. I didn't even play any of the others. I just played Asylum like 1,000 years ago. Trying to think of other like stealthy type games. I mean, I feel like there's not many overall, right? But yeah, Assassin's Creed. It's alright. I'd rather Assassin's Creed just because it's just but guns? What do you mean but guns? I thought Assassin's Creed's point was to not use that many guns and it was like use your secret knife thingy instead. That was always my perception of Assassin's Creed. I'm not sure if they changed that. But grammar, I mean Watch Dogs, same game but guns. Oh, okay. Haven't played as Sam Fisher. Who the fuck's Sam Fisher?
But chat.
Okay. Hope I don't... If I run out of time, I can always go back. The story, Assassin's Creed games, they're always pretty good. I don't know if like it ever led somewhere, you know, because yeah, I feel like individual story of the games are good. I remember Assassin's Creed 2 being very fun and all. But like since it's kept having games over and over and it doesn't seem to be ending anytime soon. Like I have this feeling that the overall story of the games. That the independent story of the events might be interesting. I don't know. I'm like making stuff up on the fly here, so you might be able to tell me wrong. But the whole like big plot with the Templars and the Animus and all that stuff, like the technological stuff, has it really led anywhere? Because after like 15 games and no like apparent ending in sight, it feels like it's going nowhere, you know? And I think that's just Ubisoft being like, we cannot let the golden-egg chicken die. So we're gonna keep making games, so don't you dare make progress in the main storyline. But I don't know, I haven't seen like since Brotherhood, you know? Since the Indian one? I didn't even know there was an Indian one. I know there's a Japanese one, a Greek one. Oh, the OG. I don't know what game you're talking about. Hitman? Oh, yeah. I've heard of Hitman. I've never played that myself. I know about it, but never played it. The face is going to kill me one day. I'm never gonna forgive myself for this face. Not this specific frame, like the face, the head design in general. Something I'm always gonna be annoyed about. I heard there was a little rumor of people coping out there saying that we might get Sea of Sorrow this month. To me it feels like absolute cope. There is no way we're getting Sea of Sorrow this month. Sea of Sorrow? The sequel, the DLC for Silksong.
But chat.
Yeah, I really doubt it too. I think it's gonna be like... Honestly, I don't think it's gonna release this year. I think they're gonna pull a Team Cherry and it's like, oh yes, we said it's gonna be releasing in 2026. That means it's gonna release in 2030. And you're still gonna like it.
But chat.
That's fine. But I'll tell you something. I did actually make as a little fail-safe mechanism, not because of the leaks, but I just thought maybe it's time I try that. I think I did it after last time we raided Faye. I'm not sure if you were around, Sonata, but we raided Faye. She's a friend of mine. It's on our she's a duck VTuber. But last time we raided her, I thought, hey, I don't know if Sea of Sorrow DLC will be like, if I'm gonna miss out on anything if I'm in Act 3 instead of Act 2. But I still want to make progress and make it to Act 3. I don't even know when we can make the next stream. Like right now, I'm fully like focused in trying to finish this thing. Or well, like make progress in animation because yeah, I really want, I'm not sure how possible it is, but I would love to be able to release the, animation video in this month, in May. But I really hope I don't screw up, or like I don't get too delayed. Like, I've started to think that it's actually not that much work. Like, yes, it is slow, it's hard. Good birthday present for me. Maybe. I'm not sure when your birthday is. 22nd? Hopefully, yeah.
But chat.
So, Prejej. Let's hope.
But chat.
I don't remember where this song is from. Is it the bar in the town?
But chat.
Yeah, I like that. Nice little anticipation. The bar, yeah. I've never played Undertale, nor Deltarune actually. Like, I've just watched people play. I did watch Tenma play Deltarune, but I really want to play it too. Especially because if it ever releases, I would love to actually play the game instead of getting spoiled to the moon. But at the same time, it feels like Deltarune and Undertale feel like such crazy games. You need a glove to touch the puppet. I don't need it, but here's the thing. Your fingers usually like release oil and grease. It's like natural, right? Your hand is covered in a thin layer of grease, and it depends on which type of person you are. If your hands can be extra greasy or extra sweaty. I think my hands are pretty average. But the thing is, you touch the puppet so much that if you're not careful, you'll start to put like grime and like dirtiness onto the puppet. And yeah, it can start to gray out and the colors can get a little bit more dull. Like, it's not indispensable, and I've known a lot of animators who actually don't do it. But I do like to do it just for the sake of keeping things clean and tidy when animating. And yeah, I don't know, it's a habit I got from working on other productions, I guess. And I don't mind it. Like, I learned to just go with it. But it's not indispensable. It depends on your puppet, the materials and whatnot. I mean, another thing you could do is just wash your hands very frequently. I think I know a couple of animators who rather do that because, yeah, you lose a little bit of sensibility when you're using gloves. But no, it's not the end of the world. And there's been a bunch of times where I forget to put on gloves. And yeah, it's like not the end of the world, but it's best practice to use them. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, playing Deltarune. I don't know, I think I would like to do that. But I don't know if I'll have time and stuff. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the rest of my life.
But chat.
Oh, this works well. Let's just do a little teeny tiny bit more forward.
But chat, but chat, but chat,
So we'll do fine.
but chat, no, but chat, no.
Is that neutral? Just feel kinda angy. Warrior lore, welcome, welcome. You're always welcome to lurk in here. Hope you like it. Hope you enjoy it. Dun, dun, dun.
But chat, no.
I'm here.
But chat, nothing would make me happy.
Nothing. Okay, I got it. But we're gonna need a little bit of... Arc.
But chat, no. But chat, no. But chat, no.
Hey Lala, how you doing? Welcome. Come on in.
No.
How you doing? Aren't you like blasted from yesterday? Stayed up very late, didn't you?
But chat, no.
Oh wait, Lala, are you here? Don't move. I want to show you something. Oh! Are you ready? Ta-da! I actually managed to print her! Got a little hash brown. Still need to paint her. But yeah, I liked a lot how she turned out. Look. Yay. I was trolling all weekend with my printer for some reason. Like, it was getting clogged. Well, it was like the LCD in my resin printer is like stuck. So I had to find like workarounds, and I was working on some other stuff that I need to print. Oh man, it's been a lot of stuff. But yeah, she's here. I still want to paint her. Taking a screenshot. Come back. No, I'm gone. She's gone forever. No, there she is. Look. Can have her right here. There you go. Just for you. You know what? This is a easy shot, so I can actually pose her a little bit. I'm not gonna move her hands too much. Yeah, let's do something like this, and then have her look down at the cut. Let's see, what can I use? Do I have... Where's the other mouth? Not this one. Not this one. Could use this mouth. No, I think I'm gonna go with closed cat mouth. Thank you. Oh my god. That's okay. It's nothing. I just wanted to. Just thought it would be fun. Wait. Where is... Let's use this one. Let's see if this works a little bit better. It's gonna be hard to put the eyes in place. It kinda works, but I'm not sure. I think it's gonna look weird when I have the mouth. Yeah, a little bit. Jesus Christ. She's lovingly embracing her. I'm trying. I cannot move the arms too much because it's gonna make my animation a little bit harder to pull off. But I think this is more than enough. There you go. Happy birthday, Lala. Ah, god damn it. This eye is killing me. Ah, fuck. Come on, Neuro, please. Okay, I think that'll work. Maybe. Kind of works. It gives the same vibe as hash brown. Okay. Come on. Just a little bit more. Okay, this is it. I want this moment to last for Lala Lulu. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Take your screenshots away. Neuro would like... Oh, she would love her, yeah. I'm gonna take a test shot so I can send you the 4K image later. There she is. Got it. Yay. There you go. Okay, let's go back to the animation. So it was going to be so freaking cool. Thank you. Okay, so got the mouth. And she's gonna say, oh yeah, it's an O now.
The chat. Nothing would make me happier than holding
And holding hands. Battle. I don't know how to act that part, but we'll see.
the chat. The chat. No. The chat. No.
Ta-dam. Nothing will make me happier. What the fuck is this? Dum-dum-dum. Okay, let's move her a little bit to the side.
The chat.
Nothing will make me happier. Quartet in Undertale. I don't know what this is. And I don't know why your messages disappear on the stream. You should have set it up so that it doesn't disappear. From the dog things. No clue. All of those like crazy side quests always scare me in Undertale. Like, oh yes, but you need to load the game on this specific date during an eclipse in order to find the secret entrance to whatever place. And then you'll have this super mega secret dialogue with Toby Fox himself. And that's the only way you can understand the true meaning of the plot.
The chat. No. The chat. No.
This song sounds so much like the Maya theme of of Phoenix Wright. It's uncanny. Why does she look a little bit tsundere here? I don't know why. Like, she looks like she's trying to pretend she doesn't like Vettel. I'm gonna recheck focus just for the sake of it. Should be fine, but I'll rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Nope. Oof, that's the stuff. Look at that. So hot.
But chat, no.
I like this. Okay, so I think this is a good time to just wrap for my lunch break. And I can come back and we can actually take care of the rest of the animation. I think we can finish this shot today. I would love to see if we can finish the next one, and then tomorrow we only need to do the hand shot. That would be great.
Nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand.
We're still missing like 70 frames, but because it's more dialogue and less acting, I think it's not going to be that hard.
Nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how?
But yeah, so I'm gonna go have the lunch break then. Hope you don't mind. I'll see you in a bit. Let me... There we go. Okay, Unc. Thank you, son. So see you in a bit. Volk-lewd hands. They're not lewd anymore, they're perfectly covered and protected from all sorts of hand-holding diseases. Your lunch, thank you. Okay, so see you in a bit. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. No, no. No, 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 no. You know what? Let me change that because I don't know if this playlist will lead into somewhere that will get me into trouble. So I'm gonna put something else and we can come back to this one when I return. Also, I'm enjoying it a lot, so. So let me put, I think the Toho one will do fine. In the meantime, sorry for the change in moods or whatever. Toho. Yes. See ya when you're done with lunch. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. So see you in a bit then. For everything, and yeah, see you later. Where did I put the box of the mics? God damn it. Where is it? I'm so good at just grabbing stuff, putting it somewhere else. Like my hidden talent. Here it is. All right, see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
But chat, nothing.
Hello. Hi, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, Keifer19. I wasn't around, but I hope you're still around, so I can say thank you. Me llaman Petel Cubano. Petel Cubano. Did you make that up, or is that like part of a song or something? Because in Spanish, pete, it's kind of like a slang. Well, it can be. Like, there's it's a very varied language, but pete could be like some sort of like slang for blowjob. So that's a very odd name to pick. I mean, it could be Pete in English, but since the whole sentence is in Spanish. Okay, so we got one random outfit swap by who? Savajong. We can go back to the other playlist, but let me first do the roll. Ugh. Fuck. Come on, please don't tell me. Okay, Savajon, this one's for you. Let me put it on screen. Oh, God damn it. The fuck? There we go. Right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, spin. Wizard Riano again? What the fuck? Okay, let's reroll that one. I don't know where you were in that one. No. Siriano. Alright, there we go. Where is the Siriano? Oh. This one's very stupid, like. I mean, I gave you a reroll at the very least. I don't know. Okay, let's put on. Let's go back to our Undertale music.
Chat, nothing would make. Chat, nothing would. Chat, nothing would make me happy. Chat.
What the fuck? I just changed this glove and it's already breaking. Look. Who's poking holes into my gloves?
Chat, nothing would.
Her hand is all white. She bit me. She was chewing on the glove while I wasn't looking, goddammit.
Chat, nothing would. Chat, nothing would. Chat, nothing would make me. Chat, nothing would make. Chat, nothing would make. Chat, nothing would make. Chat, nothing would make. Chat, nothing would. Chat, nothing would make. Chat, nothing would. Chat, nothing would make. 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 chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would chat. Nothing would make 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 chat. Nothing would make
Back I am. Hello. How you doing, Roman? Tony, whatever.
chat. Nothing would make
Went to the sun and back, barely made any progress. No.
chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would make
I don't know when did you leave, but I feel like we've been doing fairly quickly, honestly. Like, I think we just started a little bit late because of all the setting up and stuff like that, but it's been that much. So I just came back from lunch, so maybe that's why it feels like I've had no progress. But no, I feel like we're doing very decently.
chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would make me chat. Nothing would make me
Maybe an outfit swap will teach you. Alright, let me see. I don't see the redeem. Do it. I double dare you. There you go.
chat. Nothing would make me happy. Chat. Nothing would make
You know what? But let's do the outfit swap. Sombreriano. Sombreriano. Ahua. Da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da.
chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would make
There we go. Just.
chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would make me chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would make me chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing would make chat. Nothing chat. Nothing. Chat. Nothing chat. Chat. Nothing chat. Chat. Nothing chat. Nothing chat. Chat. Nothing chat.
Make dinner.
Chat.
Right.
Chat. Nothing chat. Chat. Nothing chat. Chat. Nothing chat. Chat. Nothing chat. Nothing chat. Nothing.
Good luck, I hope you don't die.
Chat. Nothing would chat. Chat. Nothing would chat. Chat. Nothing would chat. Chat. Nothing would chat. Nothing would chat. Chat. Nothing would chat. Chat. Nothing would chat. Nothing would chat.
I hate when this happens.
Chat. Nothing would chat. Chat. Nothing would chat. Nothing would chat. Nothing would chat. nothing would add, nothing. Add, nothing would add, nothing would add, nothing. Nothing bad. Add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Make me happier. Add. Nothing would add.
This song I have got no clue where it is from.
Add. Nothing would add. Nothing would add. Add. Nothing would add.
From a late game area. Undertale or Deltarune? Like, the digital vibe makes me think of chapter 2, but I really cannot figure out. These new emotes also are cute. There's new emotes? Wait, give me a second. Little Neuro J. This is chapter 2. Like 20 minutes after stream. Let me have a closer look. Let me just take this shot before I. Yes, fine. Harry Haddock, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're all doing well, I think. Well, Sonora's got some shoulder pains. Okay, let me see the new emote. Vettel Evil No. Okay. Vettel Neuro Nod. Vettel Evil Pet. Vettel Neuro Yay. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Neuro Police. The Neuro Police is good. I like that one a lot.
Nothing would matter. 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 Nothing
That's
would
fine.
matter.
Double joint thing.
Nothing would make. Nothing would. Nothing would make. 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 Nothing would make.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Nothing would make. 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 nothing would make me, nothing would make me, nothing would, nothing would make me, nothing would make me, nothing. Nothing would make me, nothing would make me.
What clip are you animating right now? It's one clip of like Neuro's like monologuing about being like touch deprived. And then she has like a weird episode where she wants to take her hands off and give them to Vettel.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no, better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Yeah. So I want her to take off her actual hand, you know, like just grab her hand and like tear it off with another hand. Oh. What happened? The chat window is glitching.
Nothing would make me, nothing would make me.
Did you see pics of Orca? Yes, I saw them. Didn't I comment on them? I remember seeing them, yes. That was very cool. So was it like a single Orca? They usually traveled in groups, right? Well, I don't know, maybe they're like more... Yeah, I guess the ones I see in the coast here tend to be like families again, because like the breeding ground and stuff. Make her blush when she says to cut the hand off. I cannot make her blush without it being like a pain in the butt. So I would rather consider doing that digitally later, because if I do it physically, it's just a lot of work and it's not really worth the effort.
Nothing would make me, nothing would make me.
Trolling the seals. Oh yes, they're very brutal, right? They like to toy around with poor little smaller animals. But you would have to remind me, Tony. I need you to remind me whenever we're doing digital stuff of the blush, or else I'm gonna forget.
Nothing would make me, nothing would make me.
Sup, Varen?
Nothing would make me, nothing. Nothing would make me nothing would make me nothing.
Oil steam, yeah.
Nothing would make me nothing would make me nothing.
If it's okay to keep posting wildlife pics, yes, of course, it is fine. I like them.
Nothing would make me nothing would make.
But thank you for asking. I like the politeness. Probably not one to say, but would be better you have the light source in front of you instead of your back, so there won't be your shadow. But if I have the light in front of me, it would be like here, right? So she wouldn't be lit herself. Like, I light her up wherever she looks pretty, and just so that it's not too much of a hassle to have it. So yeah, like this is my shadow, but whenever I just take the picture, all I need to do is lean back and take the shot. Yes, there might be a cleaner way to set it up. Couldn't come up with one. So, I mean, it is what it is, but it's not a big deal. Like, light is always tricky, but the animator can always just step back. Like, I know it's kind of weird when I'm animating and you see the giant black blob.
Nothing would make me
But yeah, it's not a problem. Right, enjoy your pizza, Sonata.
Nothing would make me happy. 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 Nothing would.
Turu MGL.
Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would. Nothing would make me happier than holding. Nothing would make me happier than holding V. Nothing would make me happier than holding V. Nothing would make me Nothing would make. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would make. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing.
Think she wants to hold a V?
Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would.
Yeah, definitely.
Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing.
Should shut. Nothing would make me happier than having Mariana's bank account. Why? What do you want? A couple of cents.
Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing.
I follow me, I don't stream.
Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would make me happy. Nothing would make. Than holding Beetle's hand. But nothing would make me happy. Nothing would make me happy. But chat. Nothing would make me happy. But chat. Nothing would make me happy. But chat, nothing would make me happy. But chat. But chat, nothing would make me happy. But
That was fast.
But chat, nothing would make me happy. Nothing would. Nothing would make me happy. 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 Nothing would. Nothing would make me happy. 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 Thing 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 would make me happier. Thing would make me happier. Thing would make me happier. Thing would make.
Oh, Nebula Astrom is here? I didn't see her. Oh, nothing would make her happy. Oh, how you doing? Nothing would make her happy. Happier than holding Vital's hand.
Me happier than holding. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vital's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vital's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vital's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vital's. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding. Would make me happier.
Oh god.
Would make me happier. Would make me happier. Would make me happier. Would make me happier. would make me happier than would make me happier than
Need to think a little bit on what I'm gonna do next, but also I'm gonna rest my back for a bit. Okay, so nothing will make me happier than the while holding Vital's hand. What do we do with her?
would make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vital's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vital's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vital's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than 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 But chat.
Then holding Vital's hand. I don't know how to act that other bit. We should try to like hug herself or put her hands towards her chest, maybe something like very close, very heartwarming.
Holding Vital's hand.
It's like 30 frames, which is not a lot. Trying to think of a movement.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat. Nothing But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happier than But
Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat, nothing make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happier than
And holding Vital's hand. I just don't know what to do with her hands. Like she could either. It feels kind of too graphic if she grabs her own hand. Right? Like I don't like when characters do explicitly what they are saying. It's like way too. I don't know. It's like low-hanging fruit or something. It's exactly what AI animation does. Right? So if an AI animation has a dialogue and the dialogue has like the number 1, they will always like point to their hand with a big 1 finger, you know? Okay. That's a good one. Putting her hands on her face. It's gonna be kind of tricky though.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happier than But chat, nothing would make me happy.
Pull her hand out like she's reaching for his. That could make sense, but I think we can do that with Evil later, since she's gonna Mariana's hand.
Happier than, but chat. Nothing would make me happier than, but chat.
Reaching for his hand without thinking about it. Who would be cute? It's gonna be kinda old, kinda...
But chat. Nothing would make me happier than, but chat. Nothing would make me happier than, but chat. Nothing would make me happier than.
It's gonna be a little bit weird. Just cut a turtle hand. No, that's too graphic. Maybe a face. One pizza is referencing from the mask. Ah, it's from the mask. Ah, okay. I'm telling you, never watched that too. I think I did watch The Mask a very long time ago, but I barely remember it. I just made it Spanish. Probably got like a bad dub too. That's a nice one, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be visible. And also I'm not sure how easily can I play with the skirt, but I like that. I like the proc pork with the skirt. Okay, you know what? Whatever, I'll try that. I like that idea.
But chat. Nothing would make me happier than, but chat. Nothing would make me happier than.
But how's everything going? Good. Just pushed a couple extra frames right now.
Make me
I'm
happier than,
trying
make me
to start the other beat, the holding Vidal's hand bit.
But chat. Nothing would make me happier than. But chat. Nothing would make me happier than. But chat. Nothing would make me happier.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
But chat. Nothing would make me happier than. But chat, nothing would make me happy.
There was a drill and frill, but I'm still here and chatting with you. Did you discover anything new this morning? Discover? As in what? It's another question. Discovering something new? Nothing much. Just that I needed to clean the printer again, which is a pain in the butt.
But chat.
I want to see if I can switch into star eyes. I don't want heart eyes because I don't want people being weird about it. So I think I'll use star eyes.
But chat, make me happier than make me happier than
She said this before she got her VR. How? I don't know. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep saying it, even though they've already hugged and whatnot. Because they always keep insisting, like, yes, but that is VR. I want a real body, and I want real life, and I want it to be a real girl, and that's the only thing they say every single time.
make me happier than
They want more because they... What was the first thing that you thought when you saw Evil Neuro in 3D? Why the fuck is Discord down?
make me happier than hold make me happier than hold
Yeah, I've never heard this one. We gonna get John Discord.
make me happier than hold
Don't know if it go. Okay.
Make me happier than hold. 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 Make me happy.
Hope this works. If not, I'm gonna have to go back a couple of times. In 3D soon, as in VR chat. They already met each other, didn't they? Like, they did a karaoke together, didn't they? But not before you could answer. Which now Evil and Neuro could meet each other in 3D. I just said that they already meet in 3D. They had the karaoke one, didn't they? Oh god. No, this looks kind of miserable.
Make me happier than hold.
No, I think I like it. But I'm not sure if the star eyes are working for me. It's like too much.
Make me happier than hold.
I kind of like the vibe of her feeling like shy and something. But I'm not sure if the star eyes are a little bit too much. Oh, okay, so it's only when they were duetting that they were both on stage, but they didn't like talk to each other.
Make me happier than hold. Make me happier than hold.
The eyes cause the most problem in a model, like in general? Or... I mean, the eyes, they're tricky. Because they can have like a lot of different variants and things. But it's definitely what gives you most expression in the character. That's why it's good to have them.
Make me happier than hold. Make me happier than hold.
Yeah, I think we're gonna use the regular eyes. But yeah, they tend to be tricky. Like, the design for these eyes was probably... I mean, the eyes have always been what I struggled with the most, but it's because I'm trying to find a way to make very expressive eyes, you know? Second pizza. Didn't know you were gonna make two. Ah! For me and my dad. Alright. Just like glamour. Since it's a Supreme. Okay. Ah.
Make me happier than hold. Make me happier than hold. Make me happier than hold. Make me happier than hold.
Shit, it's Mike.
happier than hold. Make me happier than hold. Me happier than holding. Me happier than holding.
Did I do your outfit swap, Baron? I think I didn't, right? Let me do it. Yeah, sorry, I was locked in. It's your favorite. Damn munchies. Oh shit. It's the Sans Undertale song. Hell smoke.
Me happier than holding.
You know, everybody knows this song as the Sans Undertale theme, but to me it's always been one of Briska's themes from Homestuck. Because I did actually read Homestuck at some point of my life.
Me happier than holding. 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 me happier than holding me happier than holding be happier than holding be happier than holding
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. be happier than holding be happier than holding be happier than holding be happier than holding happier than holding Random person, hello, how you doing?
happier than holding 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 V 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 Happier than holding V. 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 Happier than holding. Happier than holding V. 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 Fear than holding Beetle. 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 Fear than holding Beetles. 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 Fear than hold.
Let's go. The hammer of justice.
Fear than holding Beetles. 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 Fear than holding Beetles.
Oh, it's swap. Gregoriano.
Fear than holding Beetles. Then holding Vito's hand.
Been rehydrated. Yes, I have. Cheers for hydration.
Then holding Vito's hand. 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 Then holding Vito's hand.
Ducky, how you doing? Hello.
Then holding Vito's hand. 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 Then holding Vito's hand.
Our new animated Neuro emote. Ah, yes, the new emotes. How's the animation going? It's coming along.
Then holding Vito's hand. Then holding Vito's hand. Then holding Vito's hand. Then holding Vito's hand. Then holding Vito's hand.
Chaos, chaos.
Holding Vito's hand.
I can do anything. Is there another line? I think it's just chaos, chaos, and I can do anything.
I'm holding Vito's hand. 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 Holding Vito's hand. Holding Vito's holding Vito's hand. Holding Vito.
Summoning this strong urge to hold Vedel's hand. Some kind of message being buried into your mind. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no subliminal messaging in this stream at all. Must be the wind.
Holding Beetle's hand. 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 Holding Beetle's hand.
Okay, I think we're almost done with this shot. Bah. Wow.
Holding Beetle's hand. 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 Holding Beetle's hand.
Da, 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 da. Da, bump, look just like a deer. How about you done? I'll go 100 miles.
Holding Beetle's hand.
Little do you know I'm filled up on gas. I'm gonna get that rum drinking ass in a Neuro truck.
Holding Beetle's hand.
Da, 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 da.
Holding Vito's hand. Holding V. Holding Vito's hand. Holding Vito's hand. Holding Vito's hand. Holding Vito's hand. Holding Vito's hand.
Should get my after work share before I do something to as well, and like interlacing fingers. Good thing my gloves are whole now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Na 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 na, let's turn them brown. Da 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 da, bloody fine. And the hope is slowly dying. Da da na 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 na. I don't really know that. Let's grab your friends and fly a kite. Away in the night.
Holding Vito's hand. 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 Vito's hand. Vito's hand. Vito's hand. Vito's hand.
Joe Marion on chat. Hello, Dino869.
Beetle's hand. 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 Beetle's hand.
What's going on? A cube? Rage.
Beetle's hand. Beetle's hand. Beetle's hand. Beetle's hand. Beetle's hand. Beetle's hand. His hand. His hand. His hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But
Looks good. Oh, sad.
But chat.
Oh. Oh god. Look.
Hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me... But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand.
Kinda looks like a happy yearning. Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. I'm glad it like comes through. Okay, so I would love to go from this one into like a side shot, a lot closer, like more of a, this is like an American shot maybe, going full on into a close-up, and like start with her thinking, but how? Should I be more direct or something? And then we return something similar to this, maybe a little bit more open so we have a little bit more space for the hands. I mean, this is fine. Maybe just a little bit like right at the edge of the band-aid down here or something. But yeah. However, I'm gonna need another animator meeting. So I'm gonna be right back. Now this play is about to finish. It's got like 4 minutes. Okay. Paddlefoot? What do you mean? Oh, I'm stuck on a crossword. 10 letters on our name for a turtle's paw. No letters. Give me a hint and it's just... Well, Shimi has emote potential. It does. The only problem I always have with freaking emotes is because the format is so small and just like frames in general are so packed with detail. Whenever you try to make it an emote, it just becomes like a fucking blur of random colors and it's very hard to make out the shape. But yeah, it does feel like it has emote potential, you're right. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna leave the animation playing. I'm gonna mute it so you don't go insane. But we can have the animation playing, guys.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand.
Isn't it?
Nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. But how?
There we go. Okay, be right back.
Oh, my back. Okay. So, and change. The Sakura Ravens have begun their hostile takeover. What? Ravens are gonna separate over. Ah, there's one frame where it flicked. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Maybe I can patch that digitally. How many frames is that? Yeah. It's just one frame. Maybe I can patch this. Just need to remember to do that. Okay. Wait, I didn't leave any music? I thought I played music before leaving. Alright. Oh, let's end this one. Yeah, okay. With that frame we can tweak. Pretty cute. I like the framing in that one. I don't know. I want to try. What if we just do this in a single shot, so I don't have to like change files? I think it's gonna be the easiest way for me to work. Where's my other glove? Oh, I threw it away, right? Because it broke. Oh, it was playing music the whole time? Okay. Alright. So what we can do from here, we already have this, so I was thinking something like this. Dun, dun, dun. I'll try to pull this one up, just like Moonshine does. Does the wall look shitty there? Oh man, it's gonna look blurry too. I think it looks fine, doesn't it? And I can just move the backlight. don't even have a rig, so I don't need to. You can see her pores, yeah. I definitely sculpted the pores myself. Totally planned. The fuck's my controller? Filming on a button microscope. Yeah. Yep. Now this shot, thankfully, is gonna be a lot easier to animate because I've got more space. I don't block the light from being here. As far as yeah, this is the life. This is good stuff.
But chat.
Now the problem is, I have to fix the hair that wasn't visible. Wait, what are we listening to now? Playlist should have ended. Yeah, quiet respite. Okay, let's get something else. Mexican ambience music. I don't know, guys. Give me a game or something to play. Prince of Egypt music. There's nothing good. Let's do Tunic. It's May 4th to get the Star Wars going. Are you crazy? Do you want this channel to be shut down? I mean, I just made a grooming joke, not your list already. I didn't catch it. Wait. Film on the phone, then was hell of a zoom. Can switch her expression. She's starting to trigger my empathy. Is that your joke? Watch live as an old Mexican man grooms a 3-year-old. Wait, I need to update my lingo. Okay. Jesus Christ. What a way to phrase things. You just want me gone, right? Hi, Cloud. just testing your attention and awareness. You know, I'm busy when, well, I don't pay a lot of attention when I'm doing animation. Muslim live streamer keeps saying Jesus Christ. Why not? Maybe that's how he learned English. Like, if you learn from seeing other people say Jesus Christ as like an exclamation, I guess you end up acquiring the the expression without practicing any sort of faith, or well, without practicing the same faith. Or Prophet, a boxer that kicked Rocky's ass. Secretly recruited without knowing. Oh yeah, I want to check it out. Just give me a second, I'm preparing the next shot. But I can show you.
Hand.
A little bit more like this. So all I want for this first couple of frames is, you know, this eye jiggling effect. See if we can. I think it's not gonna be as easy. Oh boy. Okay, then let's do some breathing.
But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Hand. But how? Hand.
What's Neuro doing today? She's gonna take off her hand and offer it to Vettel. Look.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how?
But how? Okay. It does sound like she is being schizo, yeah. You know, it's like the Lord of the Rings dialogue. It's Neuro talking to herself. You must kill them. I'll leave you undisturbed for now. Happy animating. Thank you. See you around, Husk. Monologue sama. God.
But chat, nothing. But chat. But chat. But how? 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 But how?
Oh yeah, I like this a lot more.
But how? But how? But
Oh god, something cracked.
But how?
So many tails. Collecting all the tails.
But how? But how? But how? But how? But how?
Ay. Hello, José Sayer.
But how? But how? But how? But how? But how? But
Ah.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? But chat. But how? 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 But how?
Where are you sending, Baron? Shorts, Australian. Oh, I know who you were talking about. Yeah.
But how? But But how? But how? But how? But But how? But how? But how? But how? But how? But how? But... But how? But how? But how? But how? But how? But how? But... But how? 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 But how?
Full channel? Oh, the shorts guy? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Have you ever seen Casual Geographic? I like that one a lot too. Like, he talks about animals and stuff. But he's very funny. The name rings a bell.
But how? 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 But But how? But how? But how? But how? But how?
Neuro so cute.
But how? 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 But how?
No, fuck. God damn it. Move.
But how? 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 But But how? But how?
Okay, let's see if up and down works. Like, I'm used to doing this
But how?
side to
But
side,
how?
but I think it's gonna be easier to do up and down here because this thing's a little bit too complicated. Oh, fuck.
But how? 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 But But how? But how? But how? 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 Maybe just straight up ask him. How? 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 Ow. 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 Ow.
Ow.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe.
Whoa, that, but how? Thank you. I'm not sure if you mean animation or like photography wise, but either or, I'll take it. Thank you very much, Deck.
But chat. Ow. Ow.
Oh, there's new emotes. There's new emotes, Cloud. And then we've been talking about them earlier today. Yeah, there's like 5 new emotes or so.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Everyone's I like the... Which one is it? I like Neuro, please. I think it's cute. The way the blurry background looks blurry right to left. Can't get enough of that illusion of 3 dimensions. Illusion? What do you mean, illusion? It's just like the lens. There's no movie magic here. What do you mean? I'm intrigued. The way the blurry background gets blurrier right to left. Oh, well, yeah, you mean just from... Oh, it's an illusion on my screen. Okay, I get it, yeah. And I was kind of scared of showing, you know, the corner of the room. Because to me, it's always felt kind of cheap, you know? Like the wall, it's not like perfect. So you can clearly see that it's like a sheet of cardboard placed in a piece of furniture. So I was a little bit worried that wouldn't work.
Oh. 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 Oh.
What's Neuro?
Oh. Oh. Chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how?
Look, more of anything, the brick wall, nothing going on. That is true. I mean, the brick wall by itself is just pretty flat. I mean, it's still got more texture, right? If the background wall was just like flat wood, it would be even worse. But yeah, I know it doesn't have anything, but if I tried to put on, I don't know, like portraits or stuff in the background, it's just gonna make stuff a lot more complicated, because you've seen the background, because it's cardboard, it moves. Make think of scenarios of doing improv comedy. It does give it like an improv vibe, yes, and I'm not sure if I love that, but I just love it more than having nothing or having a flat background. And I cannot spend too much time or money like making the full background. Like I guess I could even print out the original Neuro and Evil backdrops, but that would cost money. Like printing one of those would cost a bunch, like in high quality and whatever. And I don't know, like this is a neutral enough background. It works for its intended purpose. I mean, I don't think anyone will be looking at it for too long.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me
Look, when improv comedy is 100% a Neuro stream. That is true. We're solely working with RL stuff. Ultimately, viewers only seeing a 2D representation. Yeah, now I get it. What you mean?
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat.
I forgot how bad 2D printers are when it comes to painting colorful stuff. Well, it is a mess. Like, if I was using like the same printer I used for Coco here, it would be an absolute nightmare because I would have to print like 15 different pieces, right? That would have worked for the like Neuro's birthday video because it's just like black and white, it's not a big deal. But yeah, if you try to make like a full backdrop, I mean, this would be like, I don't know, 17 pages, maybe more. And printing all of them, having them match, having them like the same color, and merging them in such a way that it doesn't look like it's just like patchwork. It's just a mess. Just put a green screen. Yeah, sure. I kindly invite you to make a green screen and composite it and do all of that extra work on my budget. Actually, I am planning to do some green screen shots, but I'm trying to be very selective with them. Poster printer still thing? Like, you can go to a paper, let's say like a store and print, yeah, like a plotter size thingy. But again, like doing that is a serious amount of money. I mean, not bankruptcy, but it is something. It's a lot.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me just straight up ask him. Wait.
The pause is a little bit too long.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding.
I remember it being expensive, but it's just black lines on white paper. If you're just printing black and white, I don't know, I guess it could be like 200 pesos maybe. But as far as I know, printing a backdrop this size would be around 600. Which would be like $30 or something. Hate making conversions. The sodium vapor process? No, I've never done that. Now, actually, like, the studio where I worked was pretty clumsy when it came to special effects. Like, if you look at the movie very carefully, you'll see a bunch of little defects here and there. It was never like something super fancy. And the sodium vapor, I've seen how it works. It's very interesting. I would love to try it at some point, but it feels a little bit too elaborate for animation. There's something similar that you can do in stop motion without the need of two cameras, because the good thing about stop motion is that you don't need the camera to like record in real time. So there's like a specific process called multiple exposure photography that allows you to make like a very similar effect to what sodium vapor processing works. It's just, you just need to hook up the lights. It's natural green screen, that's pretty good, I think. It is pretty good, but again, it's like a lot of work, you know? For starters, you need like a magic Disney prism that only 3 of them exist in the world, and I think if you try to replicate it, you are making a crime because the patents and stuff like that. Because of course the mouse will have a patent on everything and you cannot do it. But on top of that, you need 2 cameras, you need more space. There's like a bunch of little things here and there. Like the multiple exposure process is very similar to what you get from the sodium vapor thingy, but it's a little bit slower because you're not doing it in real time, but in general you're not using time, you know, like you're just animating as it goes. I mean, I've never seen anyone else use the sodium vapor process besides Mary Poppins and Corridor Crew. That's all I knew. All I know from people using that.
But chat, But
Been here, forgot to say hi. Hello, Drizzy. How you doing? Welcome. Look, well, you've been here. I'm not sure if you've seen how it's going. Wait. Oh.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand.
I don't know if
how?
to go. Okay.
But chat,
But how? Right, ready for another Witcheriano or Wizardriano? Oh no, it's Dressiriano again. Irish shaking. Ah, it works? You like that? Yeah. I was worried it wouldn't work. Was it? No, Dressiriano. Wah. Yeah, I love working with shaky irises. They're always sad so much.
but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing
Yes,
would make me
this is the
happier
one
than
you
holding
drew.
Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how?
Maybe I straight up.
Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no. But chat, no.
In principle, anything that produces a very narrow wavelength should work too. I don't know anything else that produces very narrow wavelength. Like maybe you could do something with ultraviolet light, but you would need like a special camera that captures either infrared or ultraviolet light. And you could use that as your masking principle instead of the tungsten one. No, what was the name of the thingy? Sodium vapor, yeah. That's there. Won't that give you skin cancer eventually? Everything will give you skin cancer eventually. I don't know, like TV controllers do that too, right? Most TV remotes have a little light bulb that's either all aging related or full of the dinosaurs. Yeah, it's their revenge of the dinosaurs. They're tired of us using them as fuel.
Longevity bottleneck hypothesis, that's interesting. Let's try this. She's cross-eyed. I don't know, I feel like doing cross-eyes can feel cute in specific framings. Like, as long as you don't go like crazy inside out, like it makes it look... I remember seeing this in like SpongeBob like style guide, where you can get a nice appealing look in the character size if you do a little bit of a cross-eye for specific circumstances. And I think here, with her being like a little bit thoughtful, it kind of works. Like, I like it more than this, you know? This one feels less, I don't know, feels like too dispersed. And I know it's kind of like off, you know, but it feels with a little bit more soul for some reason. I don't know why. As long as you don't go like super crazy. Time to dinner. I haven't seen today's Witch Hat Atelier. I gotta watch it. Okay, now she looks cross-eyed, yeah.
the Soul Blade. Welcome the Soul Blade to the channel. Thank you for following. How you doing, Soul Blade? Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Here we make animation. I make stop motion animation. I've been working on this for a while. And yeah, you can see the whole thing here.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand.
But how? Hello, no problem. I'm doing great. Good to know. It looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been a while. I'm glad a lot of people like it. It's coming along. This is like the 4th clip we animate, I think.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how?
Yeah, it's coming along, but there's still plenty more that we need to do.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? But chat. Just straight up ask him.
Give me your mouth, Neuro.
Maybe. Maybe.
super detailed model. How long did it take to make? About 6 months. I think we started working on her specifically in October. But it's tricky because first I made an evil model, which worked as a base, right? And from there, like, this one is brand new, but for example, some of the molds I already had. So I used the same molds. So it's kind of hard to account for. Like, the first puppet that I made, the evil puppet, I started working on January of last year, not this year. And it took me like 4 months to get ready, or no, like 3 months, because I had it ready for her birthday, but then I reworked it, and then I made another one. And then we made Evil and Neuro. We have both of them. I also have like the new version Evil, but right now we're only animating Neuro. But yeah, it takes a while. I don't know. Well, it's taken also a while because I've been learning a lot and figuring a lot of the stuff on the fly. And there's a lot of stuff that's given me trouble and it has been tricky. So maybe with a little bit of practice, I'll be able to make it a little bit quicker. Because there's been like a lot of big mistakes. I did make like a couple of mistakes that pretty much made me waste a whole month because of a design flaw. The only mammals left will be naked mole rats, but maybe even mole rats will die off from habitat destruction and climate change. It's an interesting. I don't really know how accurate that those numbers or that science is, but it makes sense. Kind of figures. But I don't know, like, why mammals specifically? Doesn't pollution just kill everything?
Maybe.
So I always feel a little bit of guilt when people talk about environment and climate and stuff like that, because my job is making pieces of plastic that will never disappear and will be there beyond my grave, taking space and destroying the world one microplastic at a time, forever and ever. Right, Neuro? Like, she's made of like 7 different types of plastic. And the real one's probably made of even more. You mean the PC? Look, man, I used subcontracts for Halliburton BP and Schneider. Let's not talk about pollution guilt. Oh, man. All right. Now, that's the thing. Something that's very interesting is how much, like, companies can guilt trip people. Like, oh, you, I don't know, threw away 1 plastic bag, you're destroying the ecosystem. Meanwhile, the factory of the plastic bags is making like 100 gazillion of those a day. Piece of plastic's an amazing piece of art that deserves to last forever. I wish it would last forever. Well, I mean, she's kind of designed to not rot away. So there's 2 main materials that are used in this sort of production. There's this and there's latex. I don't like using latex. 1, because it's a pain in the butt. It's very hard and it's borderline religious how you need to prepare it. And yeah, I don't vibe with that. And 2, latex eventually, because it's organic, it eventually rots and it decomposes. That's what's happening right now with the
Jack Skellington and Doogie Boogie and all of those puppets from Nightmare Before Christmas, they're slowly rotting away, and they are like very well preserved because they're like pieces of art history, but they're rotting away, and it's pretty much impossible to stop, you know, because it's just an organic compound. Eventually it has to go. But yeah, silicone, I think it lasts for longer. I don't know, I've never seen how long it lasts or if it will die eventually, but she seems to be fine. Now, the part that will probably die at some point because of me, it's just the wires that hold her together. It's probably gonna break. Something will break eventually. Either that or my spirit, or both at the same time. Pues le pregunté al ChatGPT, al parecer de hacerse de los plásticos, incendiándolos como a 1000. Resulta en la menor comunicación. Well, I mean, if that's the process, just throw them into space or something, right? You can do a Futurama and make like a whole planet out of trash and throw it to outer space and not care about it forever. The wires will go first and that will break your spirit. Yes. Why does it sound like you're praying for my downfall, Cloud? Oh, necesitas un madral de combustible para quemarlo. Yep. Yeah. I mean, recycling is the same too, right? Sometimes recycling a plastic bottle consumes more energy than reusing it, or than making a new one. So even though it sounds more poetic that you're using the same plastic to make something else, like you need to take into account how much energy you're wasting and spending and stuff like that. And I don't know, it's a tricky thing. Cloud is just laughing in my face. Awesome.
Maybe.
Maybe just... Combustible para producir electricidad para la agricultura. Yeah. That's where you use solar power, but you need fuel to make solar panels.
Maybe.
Yeah, all of that, like environmental sciences are a whole trip. And it's very interesting, honestly, like in general, I think it's very fun, and I love like finding how people find new ways to I don't know, make things more efficient and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like what they teach you in elementary school is just very, very half-assed sciences. Like the classic, nuclear energy is bad because Chernobyl happened. That means that everything is bad and you should never use nuclear energy. And it's like the most promising thing humanity has ever made. But no, we don't use it because... What? Like 6 decades ago, somebody decided or thought security measures weren't necessary. Just like with lead paint, you know? And it's not like, oh no, we shouldn't use paint ever again because lead paint killed people. Geothermals were goated. I always thought geothermals were very inefficient. Like the amount of energy we don't produce
The amount of, like, the energy output of geothermals was always like the lowest. But maybe I'm wrong with that.
Maybe, 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 maybe.
Y luego los gringos ponen como locos si tienes un programa nuclear. Ah, yeah, that's true. Then you get the Iran treatment. A very cool text working on projects for the turbines for that. Ooh, interesting.
Maybe, maybe, maybe.
It's a challenge because the steam is high sulfuric acids, which erodes through. So you need like a super strong turbine, or just change turbines every 2 weeks. It's just there all the time. It's just like infinite fuel. Yeah, it makes sense. Unlike wind and solar.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe.
It's practically infinite, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Earth is gonna stop emitting heat anytime soon.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe.
Like everything we do is messing up one ecosystem or another. Yeah, I mean, that's like where it gets tricky, right? So it's very easy to sell something as, oh yeah, this is the solution, install solar panels, stuff like that. But yeah, there's always like something else going behind. Like, yeah, you might have solar panels, but the solar panels, like the production of them is also polluting. I don't know. It's very interesting.
Reducing carbon emission might be a worth trade. Hydro can mess up your riverine ecosystems, yes. Yeah, but I think,
as far as I know, hydro stuff, well, depends on your country, I guess, but it requires like extensive study, right? So it's like, yes, we're gonna put a plant here, but also we're going to do something about this species of, I don't know, fish or bird or whatever, so that we don't screw up the ecosystem. But I mean, in the end, all the power is just spinning wheels. And it always has been.
Maybe.
The finite dams are really big. It can affect the environment, a huge system. Yeah, definitely. No, I truly understand. But that's again like making a dam is not a simple thing, right? There's gotta be like a lot of study behind it in order for it to be taken seriously, as far as I know. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna make a dam, I'm gonna make it tomorrow. Unlike, say, a windmill array. Aren't windmills also like bad for the environment or something? Well, not like, I don't think they're like super terrible, but I've heard that it like kills birds and stuff. Like they don't see it, which sounds kind of stupid to me. But I mean, if a bird doesn't crash against the car, why would it crash against the windmill thing? And if they fail, you get a huge flood. Well, that is certainly like, if they fail, you get a catastrophe. Yeah.
Maybe.
Nuclear is a very promising option. Yeah, that's what I've heard, right? Like nuclear stuff. The thing is, the power output of nuclear energy is just insane. But then, like, a couple of things, like Chernobyl and some other things happen, and now it's like, no, you should never do nuclear stuff, or else everyone will die. It's gonna be the end of humanity. But yeah, you're right. It's probably like a bunch of propaganda, and it's not even like current propaganda. It's like freaking 60s propaganda. The anti-windmill stuff is like 99%. Oh, you're talking about anti-windmill. I mean, I've seen, if you're talking specifically of our country, I know about like the super silly propaganda that's out there, but yeah, I had heard, I mean, my environment classes that I had like back in high school, whatever the equivalent of high school here is, yeah, they told us that windmill energy killed birds or whatever, which honestly is like a small price to pay, right? Like a couple of dead birds in exchange for like power for, I don't know, 5 cities. It's kind of like a no-brainer, unless you're like killing the last dodo for it, which I would still consider debatable. but yeah, like again, I would not believe that birds are stupid enough to like go extinct over a big white piece of metal. Way more birds die from pollution we reproduce. That is true also. Yeah. I mean, birds adapt really well. I've seen that there's like crows or like smart birds who are starting to make their nests out of like cigarette butts, or how do you call them in English? Cigarettes. I think they're called cigarette butts, but yeah, like the, you know, the part of the cigarette that you don't smoke. Cigarette filters maybe, because that way they avoid getting insects in their nests, right? So if they're smart enough to do that, why wouldn't they be smart enough to just not die? But TTS? There's TTS? What? Almost every other power source was technically less deadly than nuclear. But that was mostly because they were used on greater scales. Emote fails. Oh. Wait, TTS is an emote?
Maybe, maybe,
Not all birds are as smart as corvids. That is true, but again, like, they will survive. They're not dumb enough to just die. That's just like a dodo thing. I don't know, like, that's the only... Well, another thing I've heard that's kind of bad of wind is, like, maintenance. It's kind of tricky. Because, well, you have to climb a bitch-ass giant tower in order to fix it.
maybe, maybe,
I really like this little hand movement with Neuro. Oh, I still need to do, like... I mean, 30 frames is not that much.
just straight up back. Maybe just, maybe, maybe just, maybe just.
Voice on some channels also, but comma isn't separated.
Maybe just, maybe just, maybe just, maybe just, maybe just, maybe just. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just, but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just, but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just, but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just,
I really like how she's looking. I'm really liking this acting shot. It's nothing crazy, but it's still very fun, very cool.
straight up ask him. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just, but but chat,
Oh man, I love this. Ah, there's something in here, and I love how the O is not like perfectly centered, but like slightly crooked. It feels so natural, so like it gives me this like Coraline vibe. I love when lip sync just does that, you know? Like, you can plan for this. I think, like, Leica Productions and stuff, they design their faces, like, specifically to the shot. I don't have the budget for that, so whenever this happens, it's like a little miracle.
but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just, but Maybe just. 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 Maybe just straight up ask him. Maybe just. Maybe just. Maybe just.
Which one am I gonna use for my S? I think I'm gonna use this one. Neuro so soft. Oh, I love her. Neuro so squishy.
Maybe just. 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 Maybe just.
Wouldn't AI... Wait, give me a second. An AI system be useful to predict and warn in nuclear power plants? I mean... probably, but I think the problems tend to be, you know, human problems, right? Like, I could see the AI saying, like, I don't know, the fusion material should be... No, it's not fusion. The core should be cooled down. And somebody saying, like, yeah, I guess somebody already did that, of course. I'm just gonna say it's... Oh, by the way, I made the horchata. Ah, yeah, how did it turn out? Was it good? You like it? Was it worth the wait? But I will be combining two things people like to hate on. Yeah, it might be a good idea, but it's just not gonna happen because people are people. I don't trust AI to make any critical decisions ever. You don't trust Neuro? Look at her. She's so cute. Why wouldn't you trust her? Look at her. Would you say no to this face? If she told you to cool down the core of the nuclear something something? I don't know anything about it. Like the uranium rods. If this face told you that there's no need to check on the uranium rods because she already took care of it, wouldn't you just say okay? Neuro, the nuclear reactor, of course. She will be a star. She will be a Dyson sphere. She is the basilisk. I don't trust LM to make critical decisions, propose made model specific tasks. Now, I've seen, well, I don't know exactly how they work, but I've seen some very interesting. Hi, Jessica. Yellow? What's with yellow? Wait. Struggling a bit with this hand. I need something organic, but I don't want it to move too much. Okay, I think that's...
Maybe just...
Want to check it out, Jessica? Just give me a second so I can show you the whole thing. It's coming along. I like this shot a lot. It's probably one of my favorites. I don't know, I've been liking all of them. But this one, I like the acting a lot.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just. But chat.
Science reaction channel focused on nuclear energy. I watch on YouTube, has background with nuclear facility emergency response management. Makes sound like humans can do good job with our procedure and is kept. Yeah, I mean there's many nuclear power plants still operating today, right? Defaults.
But maybe just. Maybe just. Maybe just.
Never heard of defaults. True, false.
Maybe just straight. Maybe just straight. Maybe just straight. Maybe. Maybe just straight. Maybe just straight. Maybe just straight. Maybe just straight. Maybe just.
Be having a neuro dream later. What? You're already hallucinating from hearing the same line over and over and over. Working while listening to loops. This is my job. This has been my job for almost a decade. Should be hard to outfit all the robots. You lucky immune old. I mean, I'm not immune. I did have those issues at the beginning when I was a youngin', but now it does nothing to me. Also, imagine doing this, like, in the same room as another 5 people. Have you listened to Epic of the Musical? I've listened to a couple of the songs. I haven't listened to all of them. And I don't know if I want to because they're very good. I'm afraid that if I like experience the thing like song by song instead of like watching it whenever it releases, it will like change it. But maybe I should. But I've heard like Ruthlessness is Mercy Upon Ourselves, or however that song is called. Yeah, like the Poseidon songs are pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, I've heard many of them, but some of them I don't really know who or why they're singing it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Get in the water, yeah. Poseidon's Ruthlessness, yeah. One's good. Ruthlessness is mercy upon us. Ruthlessness is mercy upon us. I feel like I've listened to more, but for some reason, whenever you ask, I completely like forget about them. I remember, what was it? I don't know. I don't even know the name of the goddess. Like the wind goddess that gives the Odysseus the bag of winds. She's got like her own song. Like, I am the wind, twisting and turning. Da 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 da. Let's play a game. That's what I'm yearning. Da, da. But I don't even know the name of that song. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust.
Maybe just straight. Maybe just.
And I don't know which others have I listened. Like I feel like I haven't listened to all of them. I haven't listened to only a few of them. I mean the ones that have like crazy animatics that I've stumbled upon on the internet, I guess.
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up.
Yeah, her eye. I want to put Neuro. A pet Neuro. Neil Illustrator's animatic on Ruthlessness and the Thunderbringer. I'm not sure what Thunderbringer is, but I probably have seen it. I feel like I've seen one animatic. I just didn't know there were like official animatics. So back in the day, I just thought it was like a fan animation thing. But because it was so well made, and I've never seen one with like higher quality, I assume it is the official one. I feel maybe I haven't. I think I haven't heard Thunderbringer then at all. Like it doesn't ring a bell at all when I hear that.
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just.
Poseidon Thunderbringer is Zeus. Random outfit go. Okay, give me a sec. Ruthlessness is mercy upon our sorrow. Ruthlessness. What a good voice. Guberiano. There you go, Guberiano. That is this one. The Black Baron is going to rage quit today's stream. I don't know, it's just luck. It's just the gamba. Maybe you're just one spin away from your big win, you know? You know, like 90% of gamblers give up before their big win. Yo, he's Pixel. This one was made by Drezzy. Yeah, it's also like the sprites he made for his own game. Mari Pixel. The Diamond Deegan. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Like, how do you know if you've hit it big if you haven't gambled enough, you know? You just need to keep spending those channel points forever and ever.
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up.
Enjoy the moments of freedom while they last. The outfits are coming. What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna keep rolling?
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just. Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up. Maybe just.
Question, how many mouthpieces did you make? About 30 for both of them. So it's like 15 each. Which is very, very little. I'm used to work with puppets that have like 40 mouths each. But I had to do it very limited or else I was going to be making mouths forever and ever. So what I did was just open the range into different emotions. So I've got angry, or well, like sad, happy, and cat face, you know, like this. You're not seeing, like this one. And it's just like Faye's Silk Song. Oh, cool. We need to check out how many times she dies to the Savage Beast Fly. Someone keep a tally, please. Or remind her to keep the tally for us. I think she did 13 or 14 attempts in her last playthrough. But yeah, Savage Beast Fly. Oh, it's gonna be a tough opponent for Faye, I think. The Beast Fly was the bane of my existence. Yeah, mine too. I struggled. You know what? I'll be honest. I struggled a lot more with the Moorwing. I mean, not because it's harder, but because I was way worse. Are there any games you're playing? I play Silk Song every now and then. It's very, very scarce that I play it. Like, I wish I had like more frequent like timing for playing games. But I usually like focus most of my efforts and work into animation or like puppet making and stuff. So yeah, usually I just make like video game streams, I don't know, maybe once a month. Cloud might be able to keep a tally, but yeah, I'm not doing it that frequently. I think I've done 10 or 12 tops streams. Let's go. Baron's going for the big win. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've done like 11 or so streams of Silk Song. And I have made it, I haven't even made it to Act 3. Wah, wah. It's me. Yay, you get my standard outfit. Now, you know what? I'll give you a reroll just for that. Okay, I find my own My regular self, I mean, I like it, but it feels like a little bit of a scam, honestly. So I'll give you a reroll. I hope I don't regret this. No, it's Clariano, so it's even worse. Beastfly 2 was truly ass. I struggled more with Beastfly 1 than with Beastfly 2. Rigged. Kept flying off screen. Yeah. Hope you like my cheese head. It's shriveling. Yes, I am so old. Ugh. The animation, it's consuming my soul.
An imposter.
The camera moved.
Maybe just straight up, maybe just straight up, maybe. Maybe just straight up, maybe just straight up, maybe.
What time is it for you? It's 8:40 p.m.
Maybe just straight up, maybe just straight up, maybe just straight up, maybe. Maybe just straight up, maybe just straight up, maybe just straight up, maybe just.
Now she's like cross-eyed. No thoughts, no brain, faith.
Maybe just straight up, maybe just straight up, maybe just.
Thank you for the stream. Has been super chill and helped me de-stress. Hey, I'm glad. Must leave, do my exam prep. Yeah, sure. You do whatever you must. I'm glad you liked it. You're always welcome here. And yeah, this is the journal vibe here. It's just me working on stuff, chilling, chatting, And yeah, that's about it. So good luck with your exam, whatever it is about. Take care.
Maybe just straight up. Maybe.
The Neuro loop stream is distressing. Oh, interesting. Distressing?
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up. Maybe.
I mean, it could be both. It might be distressing for me.
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just. Maybe just straight up. Maybe just.
Ah, the eyes. God damn it. I'll be having neuro dreams. See, now she looks like she's lazy-eyed. God damn it. Nothing pleases you, Neuro.
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just.
Have you ever woken up midnight, your body just won't let you sleep? It's time to get up. Guess who's yawning? Woken up at midnight? Not really, it doesn't happen to me. Like, if I already fell asleep, it's hard for me to wake up. Unless there's like something very distressing going on, which isn't very frequent. Or... yeah, I don't know, something extraordinary happens. Like, I don't know, I hear a loud bang, something like that. Maybe. But no, I'm usually like a good sleeper, honestly. But what does happen to me is sometimes I just won't go to sleep when I have like insomnia. Just be like doom scrolling late at night, and then
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up. Maybe just.
only overpriced companies.
Maybe just straight up. Maybe just straight up. Maybe just.
No.
Be just straight up. Be just straight up. Be just straight up. Be.
Sengaku, how are you doing? Welcome. What about D-Dream? You had the what about D-Dream? What about D? Dangerous Dragon's Dream, the other straight up ass. Yeah, I also hear straight up ass. Straight up ass. There we go. That's the hand pose I want. Let me show you Sengaku. Just let me take this shot and I can show you the whole thing.
Be just straight up ass. Be just straight up ass. Be just.
Okay, there you go.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask. But chat.
How's the music? Is the music alright, guys? Can you hear it well? We reached 15. But she hasn't killed it, right? So I'm wondering how you managed to make Neuro mature with the MK1 Neuro doll. I don't know what happened. I think it was just the forehead. The corpse is still there, maybe, but I would have to piece it together. Just recently died to it, so it's attempt 16 then?
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask. But chat. But chat, no.
No, I don't like this one. Run them up with Go, give me a sec.
But chat, nothing, just straight up basket, just straight up basket, just straight up basket, just straight up basket. Just straight up basket, just straight up basket, just straight.
Okay. No. Let's do another roll for Ziblachbaron, who's definitely not developing game addiction. Deep Fried Riano, your favorite. Ugh.
Just straight up ask him, 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 just straight up ask him. Just straight up ask him, just straight up ask him, just straight. Straight up ask him, straight up ask him, straight up ask him, straight up ask him. Straight up ask him, 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 straight up ask him. Straight up ask him. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. But chat,
I want to see how long that pause is.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could. Wait, no better. Ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. But
Okay,
chat,
I like it a
nothing
lot.
would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, but chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, but
So I think we could leave it at this for today. Maybe we can set up for next shot, but I think I'd rather not do it today. I mean, it's getting late. I'm a little bit tired, and yeah, I think it would turn out better if I do it tomorrow. It's already been a while. How long has the stream been? 9 hours. So what do you say? We'll leave it at that. I think we should. Blank plate. We don't need one in this one, since there's no rig on screen, you know? Like, there's nothing to delete here, so this shot can stay as is, clean, or like I don't need to do. But arm isn't in this. Yes. Like, sometimes it's useful if I had like added an extra prop or something. And also I can watch Witch Hat Atelier, which I really want to watch. I'm watching those episodes religiously. Don't forget about that frame. Yes, again, I need you to keep reminding me that, especially like in the post scene, because there's so much stuff here, and we still have so much stuff to do that I'm probably not gonna retain that information. So if you guys can help me out to remembering that stuff in the future, that would be great. Or just seeing it, like when we're watching the animation in the future, if it's noticeable, it will pop and we'll be able to solve it. But yeah, it's hard to. Oh yeah, the white balancing shot. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, but we didn't do that for the last one. That's gonna kind of suck. Is this fine? In front? Yeah, white balance. Yeah, we didn't do this for the other one. I screwed up on that. Wait.
just straight up ask him. Wait, but chat.
Yeah, this one doesn't have white balance shot. I only had plate. But well, we'll see. So tomorrow I'm planning to go somewhere similar to this. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I didn't change anything in the lighting. Well, I just moved the backlight so it would like rim a little bit better in this one. But that's about it. So let's move the camera back front and center. I think I like it not being like whole body. I like the shot. I like the pose she's in. It's kind of cute. I think we need a little bit more space, but I also would love to have more space for myself too. She looks very dynamic like this. Yeah, she looks cool. By the way, Ducky, I bought like lens cleaning set. So I wanna give the sensor a bit of a cleanup. Because I'm not sure if it's a sensor thing or something, but there's issues like, you see this red dot here? I'm not sure if it's like a hot pixel or some weird glitch, because this doesn't show up when I put the HD version. You see? Disappears, but it comes back when I go into the low res version. But yeah, like also I've never cleaned the sensor on this camera, so I thought might as well do it and learn how to do it. Watch some tutorials before you do anything. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get here. I think it's gonna be here in like 2 weeks. But whenever I get to that, yeah, maybe... I mean, I'll watch tutorials, but if you have any sort of input or advice you can give me, that will also be appreciated. But we've got time for that. So let's confirm the shot. I want to raid Faye because she's playing Silk Song, but I want to raid Lala because it's her birthday and she was here earlier. I don't know. Be careful, camera sensors are fragile. I know. But I mean, those things are designed to clean camera sensors, right? So shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, so it was a very productive day. We animated the close to 10 seconds, which is a lot. Well, I mean, let's say like 8 seconds or so. It's plenty. And yeah, tomorrow we can animate the rest, which is somewhere around 6 seconds or something. Looks like Lala Lulu isn't... Oh, she isn't live? Okay, then we can raid Faye without remorse. That's cool. I thought she was gonna... Doesn't she have like a friggin' stream? Alright, whatever. Okay, then we'll be raiding Faye. That makes my life a lot easier. I don't have to make choices, and I love when that happens. Yay! It's more quality. Row days shots were good. Thank you for the input, wizard. Okay, so let's raid Faye then. Faye, the wild fern. Haven't seen her in a while. I need to send her a message. Oh, Cloud is there. Hey, Cloud, what are you doing there? I thought you were here. Moths. Kill Cloud. Alright. So yeah, stop motion raid. See you in a bit. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you liked it. I liked today's animation a lot. Oh, are we ending? Yes, and we're raiding Faye. Although you don't need to go in the raid, right, Cloud? I'm just playing it. I don't really mind. But I saw you were on her chat instead of interacting with my stream. Oh, I thought we had something special, Cloud. You have the biggest streak of all of my viewers. I don't know. You still have a streak? I don't even see them. Anyway, the raid is gonna leave soon, so I'm gonna stop this bit. We can keep it going next time or something. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you around. Take care. Bro, you ignore me half the time anyway. I'm sorry, I'm working. This thing is hard. Try to do this yourself. Anyway, see you later. Bye.